We in the ending of this song. God, I love this song. This one's so fucking good. Let's let the fade out happen so we can just enjoy that. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. I just had my bass lesson today. I love playing bass. I really enjoy playing bass. 10 seconds. Oh, I gotta actually unmute the OST for this. Let's go. There we go. All right. Have fun playing Go Fish for Freaks. That hoodie is just so my vibe. I also don't have like too much like what fishing rod. I mean, I don't know what different kinds of fishing rods there are. I should probably look at, you know, some bass fishing websites to see like the different kinds of pickups they use. That's what they call like the hooks. Have a good one, Tudos. Get your watch streak in and have a good one. Morning. You know, and then there's like different ways that you can use the pickups, you know, like different kinds of bait. But yeah, I am just I know I fucking talk about this all the time, but like one of the like parts of my life that has gotten like better is playing, you know, fucking bass for the past past year.
Weak.
It really does give me a lot of joy. I ain't fucking kidding. Oh god. I'm not even gonna bother with that shit. Do I want to use this one? I haven't used this one in a bit. I did not like that. Let's stick with this. We're gonna use that. Yeah. But yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? But yeah, that hoodie, the thing is, that's the problem, is that it is just such my fucking vibe. Actually, I probably wanna... That is the thing, is that it is very much my vibe. Like I don't have, I have like some pink shirts, but I don't have a pink sweatshirt. I think that pink sweatshirt like is a vibe that I can get behind, you know? Because I like,
I see you're getting acclimated to this place.
I like, well, I just like also want to, have like colors and stuff that are just not, you know, your typical, right?
I've need of that.
Oh, I can't. Cause like, I don't know, I like having different colors and like, just, you know, fucking with expectations. Okay. Am I gonna, I don't even know what this one would be. I could do 4. And do that. Because we could do this and this.
I swear it, Nix.
We've done that. That would get me there. Or I just want to get there, right? Like small effects. This gets me there. Let's do this. Let's do this. Fuck it.
For the unseen.
If I die here, then we'll just do another run with no fear, so we can. I mean, obviously, Tudos is gone.
The grace of the moon.
For. I think that we're close to achieving true ending. We have a... Well, I don't know. So, like, I have the quest to... To
the Queen of Olympus. Long may you
well, I don't know. I have the quest to vanquish Typhon for once and for all.
Family and subjects, and for you.
And
Go on, girl. We each know I'm not really your
and I'm assuming that I can do that, and then that I'll get a quest, maybe then to get entropy, to do something with Kronos, but I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm guessing. How are you doing, Shredberg, by the way? How was your
already is
7B
beginning to stir
grind going?
these reports. His target clearly is our summit. If only he were as easy to thwart as to predict.
Attacks do hitch. I want this on special. I want special to have hitch. Because if I put like that just works so well. Like having like hitch there on that and then like attacking otherwise is so fucking good. It's maybe I don't know if OP is the right way to put it, but like it certainly does a lot of good. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, I had to pick that up. I don't mind that doing more damage. Really don't mind.
Come on up.
But yeah, obviously don't tell me if I'm if I'm actually far away from true end. I'm not sure. But, you know, we're making our progress. I want the health. I'll do health first. Yeah, give me that gold. Give me that gold.
Pylon destroyed.
I definitely am gonna want some, I mean, I don't know. The thing, I don't know what progress you've made and how many clears you have, like, up top, down below, stuff like that. I have, I think, 4 clears up top now. 7 or 8 clears down. I don't think I'd want...
The barrier's weakening. How many of these do they have?
Nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's... I mean, that's the thing. I wasn't sure if I knew more than you, because I don't know. I haven't seen you stream this, but you also mostly stream, well, you haven't streamed Meat Boy in a bit since you got your challenge completed, and now you're doing the golden
I do
berries.
not frequently receive such offerings because of my demeanor. Many are so easily unsettled by honesty, by various...
I've enjoyed getting better at this game. Like, I had a clear on the last time I streamed this 2 days ago, where I was like, I gave up by the second zone up top, and then, like, Mount Olympus and Summit, I got into the zone with the build, and I really, I played really well. I also love casts. I love casts on this. A run at a time? Okay. It's not bad. Oh, we got a lot of these. Okay. See, I mean, I'll do like my normal like stream length of time, right? Where I'll do like a where are you? Oh, that's the Revenant. I see what that is now. That's that special thing where it's the Revenant. Okay. It's a healing. Not really worth it. I know what that is now. So a Revenant will restore... unless I pick it up. Okay, interesting.
I can use this.
So that's part of that Pact of Fear. Interesting. Yeah, so I might have more clears than you at this point. Because I only started playing this again, like, a a few weeks ago.
Pure instinct and rage.
Ow.
Damn it.
Not too bad. I mean, we got the fountain right out there anyway, so
Peace, spirit.
I mean, that's why it's like I like going up top
They
so I
say
can
this
get
nectar
a
shines as
golden
brightly as
apple
the sun,
and
cousin.
bruise
May it
some
live up
more
to such a promise, especially
bruise
now
some
that it's
more
yours.
whatever they're
I'm
called
beyond
again.
fortunate to have you
Nectars,
as a
yeah.
friend.
I kind of want to put this on my attack.
Get me this. I never knew you underworld gods were so damn courteous.
You're so
You know our
damn
customs better than we do.
courteous.
If Typhon keeps coming back, eventually there may be no mountain here left to climb. I know my father and Queen Hera have a plan in case things could not get more dire, but I'm more optimistic for whichever plan you have in mind.
I like this, but like I think that this is what I wanted for my attack boon anyways, so that's pretty good. I don't know,
What
just
else?
felt like it'd be good. I guess we'll do this. Oh, I should have gotten closer. Alright, well there we go. We got
Up there.
see, it's like if I can get everyone like quote infected with Hitch, it goes
If I'm
so
to take another
fucking
boon of
well.
yours, Great Aunt, I bid you take
That's why I
another offering of nectar
love
from me.
putting Hitch on the special, so when I do the Omega special.
What I wouldn't give to turn back time and have another go at things, knowing what I
Wow,
do
pardon
now.
me.
Though come to think, you helped us beat that bloody monster down. Ah, if only I could have seen. You're really something else, hot stuff. Of course, our good
I
friend
love
Typhon's
the
already
I love
gone
the
on his
designs
climb
on these
back up.
characters.
We'll just have to.
It's one of those things where it's like, why not? I'm gonna
Flame
use
of
that
the
often
hearth.
enough because I do like it. Oh, fishing.
Caught out. One more ribeye.
Do want to have another Hera boon.
Some sort of
What are the other
gathering.
ones here? What are the other ones here? Got that taken care of. So we have the Hera one there. Do we want? I think we'll do the Hera and then the Hex.
Hold still in their shades.
I really will need more like magic at some point.
Out of my sight. Queen
This is
Hera.
going pretty okay so far. I like the boon. Okay. Use 15 magic. That's the thing, is that like, that actually might be bad, or it might actually do okay. I'm just gonna need to, usually I do not like prioritize, usually I do not prioritize like magic, rooms, but like
One less pylon.
what's still alive? Oh, you're there. We got to give more
Great Eye of Night, who
nectars
watches over me.
to
May
Selene.
your brilliance always shine across the world.
The customary gifting of the gods. I am becoming fond of this cycle. Some traditions of Olympus may be worth adopting after all.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
By now, that monster Typhon must remember the bitter taste of defeat, yet he does not relent.
I need to really
Thus,
collect
he has
more and
left
more
us
cute
with no
sweaters.
choice but to pursue the means of his annihilation,
Like,
little star.
I am like having cute sweaters is
Behold my
more and
light.
more. Yeah, let's do
This
that.
phase, I can
Having the
see you may
Godsent
direct
abilities
the
is really
lunar ray.
cool. I kind of like it.
Lubbers.
Just it's a cool thing.
What's good here?
Healing, that's a max. Yeah, no, let's just not. Let's just not. I think I'm just gonna.
The barely held together city is a labyrinth of streets. Some barricaded still, yet others not. Each horror-filled, night after endless night.
So many mortals lived and died in such a place.
Yeah, I knew that
Finally.
that would be fine. It's just like. Yeah, because these are. I'm gonna be more tempted to take max magic with the build I have starting to go.
The old boatman still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this.
So I really don't need to go for the Omega cast right now, because I'm more going to be using Omega moves on the special, so I can just continually apply Hitch.
I could switch boons.
Main days. I think this is actually going to be a good one, because that's like...
Thank you for your service.
So the cast just expires and I get like magic back, and I'm gonna be spamming like Omega moves with the Omega attack. So
Trying to live in peace, but I gotta protect my own. You understand? Plus,
because we've got 4 fear here, we're gonna do okay, I
You
think.
call this trying to live in peace? Perhaps you shouldn't be interfering with my efforts to put an end to this war.
I think that's actually a good ability for me to pick up.
the dead don't bother me. It's the living.
I don't even know what I want to pick up now for the
Some friends over for dinner.
Ow, okay. That is kind of my fault. Pretty good. Just some sloppy hits, but the fountain will restore my HP at this point, so we're all good.
Some wool.
I just gotta figure out what else I want next. Is there another like
I am
another?
your guide.
I guess we could take the concave stone. Just what was another thing here? Yeah.
Let's get you someplace safe.
Okay. Anything interesting here? Would have been interesting, but I mean, we spent stuff on useful stuff anyways. I can't be mad to not have the obols, the gold to buy one of Hermes' delivered goodies. Let's go.
Sea swords.
Nice. Well, we're angering one of my relatives. Let's not anger Hera.
No choice at all.
No choice at all. Okay. I think Dying Wish is actually really good.
Grateful.
Oh, not bad. I'll take it.
Now really isn't the time for...
Well, here we go. He's angry with me now. Can't go full blast.
We're actually taking a bunch of damage. Fuck. Ow.
Mistakes were made.
He got fucked up.
The relationships grow stronger through adversity, so ours must have grown a little stronger there.
Go on, Tula. It's over. Tula never fails. I'm commandeering this vessel.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
I did not see where that one was going. Oh, God. Yeah, those ricochets are fucking me up right now.
All sailors as surly as that one. All right.
Cattle milk.
Evening, little pigs.
You! Not all divinities require offerings, you know. Our Olympian relatives, they have come to expect this type of giving, but not I.
I? Do not presume to spoil me.
Olympus is well accustomed to receiving offerings from all across the land. Living here on this remote island, I don't think you're at risk of getting quite as used to it as that.
That awful storm enveloping the Mountain of the Gods, why, just the other night it cleared, all brilliant moonlight in its place. I thought perchance you had achieved what you'd set out to do. But now you're back, and so's the
We'll
storm.
have to see like how they can like
It turns out the father of all monsters is not particularly easy to
like
dissuade.
how they like
I
give
don't know who wants his vengeance against Lord Zeus more,
the
Typhon,
reasoning why we
Prometheus,
can
or
do this
Kronos.
if I achieve true end, you know.
Our Lady Hecate and you seek vengeance of your own. You've met Charybdis in the rift here, yes? An all-consuming force. When I imagine vengeance,
I do
all
enjoy
I
a
see
little
is
something,
that
something.
engulfing maw.
That's a good beer. Shrink in size.
Go now with grace.
Be well, madam.
You too.
Be well, madam.
Maybe I should have done the healing effect. I mean, having another more health or more magic. We're gonna go for the health here. But like having more magic would be like really useful. Okay. Saw the worse. We're doing okay.
I always wanted to find you the best bottle of nectar I could, but I never did. Adding to the list of things I perhaps should have approached differently.
Please don't dwell on the past so much. You thought you'd never see me again, but I'm here now. I appreciate this moment that we have.
Yeah, this scotch is growing
I
on
won't
me.
forget it.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Icarus, I want you to come back. To the crossroads. You want to aid our efforts here. You'll do an even better job of it if you're in contact with Odysseus and all our shades.
I'm not sure that everybody feels the same, Millie. I've been able to make do here on my own, and don't do well in crowds. Maybe from
Didn't
living in a
Daedalus
prison tower all
lock
my life.
Icarus away? Is that a part of that?
We could see each other more. And it's really not that crowded there, is it? Just give the possibility some thought.
All right, I will. Give it some thought, that is. But if I show up and the Witch of the Crossroads turns me into the shape of a newt or something, it'll be
She
on your
turned me
conscience.
into a newt. That's a Monty Python reference. That's a fucking Monty Python
should work.
reference. Special boon. That's pretty good. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna have to be very careful, but
Till next time.
Bye. Need to get closer.
I appreciate when the fire is not like fucking burning the whole time, you know?
New course needs to be set.
Okay, I have not gotten any, oh, I probably should have waited for the, fucking... like my magic to fucking restore for a second too.
I can't. Come on, cat.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
Pretty good. So we avoided a mini boss this time. I feel like mini bosses are pretty easy to get around in this. Obviously, you can't really choose. Attacks, higher damage. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm probably not gonna buy that. Okay. Why not? I guess. I've not gifted him a ton. I mean, we'll do that.
Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have such dependable allies.
I don't know, like, what I get
Take
from,
me to the
like...
coast.
Okay, so...
Wait, so Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is? Thought he was busy getting pecked to the brink of death over and over by some bird.
Eagle.
I can attest he and that bird have come to terms. Come on, have pity on me, Eris. I have to deal with fire and feathers here and again at the top of Olympus.
It is a pretty good appeal, babe. But unfortunately for you, I don't have a heart. So come on, here comes your first helping of fire. Lunatic. Now it's my turn.
Ow, fuck you.
Special delivery. Miss me? Got something for you. That's the stuff. No, you don't.
Okay. Could have been better. Could have been a lot worse. That's a tough fight to kind of like deal with, but I didn't die against her, which is, you know what, we're gonna take that. We're gonna fucking take that. All right. I don't know if this is gonna be like a story. Do we take this and just... We're gonna take this and just basically use it as a full restore. I mean, that's gonna be after 3. We're gonna take this and basically get a full restore like right away. And now we're gonna basically not have like nearly...
All right.
So we gotta get this. Oh, fuck you.
Itos.
Oh, I hate that dude. I fucking hate that. Knock foes away and have +10 power, +1 projectile. Let's do that. I mean,
Light my way.
prophecy fulfilled. I want more magic, honestly.
Not now.
Not bad.
The glint of valuables.
Always use more.
Honestly, I probably want just more magic. I mean, I don't know, like, Slay the Spire songs, right? So... I've not played any Slay the Spire. Like, not at all. I don't know. I don't know the soundtrack like by heart yet. I bought the OST, but I haven't listened to like all the updated tracks that were like added at different versions of the game. I really need to. Oops, I did not mean to do that one. How are you doing, Giant? I basically took the Ghost Onion to just simply, give me a full heal coming out of Zone 2. Yeah, I'm excited for y'all. Probably that. I'm not really using the cast a ton. It does a little bit of stuff, but I'll do this.
Sure.
This isn't the best build I've ever had. It's also probably the highest fear I've ever had. So, you know, that we'll take that as, you know, I'm doing okay. We'll take that as I am doing quite okay with what could be a lot worse. also using that Revenant skill, which is interesting. Or not skill, but the co-op. Okay. Yeah, but playing games with friends, even when you know you've got like mixed skill levels, is like, you know what? Fuck it. You know, fun. Just have fun playing games together. I mean, my thing is that like I do not like. I just don't play like multiplayer games much. And I don't know. I feel bad because like I used to, like when I was a kid, obviously play them a whole lot more. I kind of feel bad. It's like one of those things where like, dang, I wish I just did that more, right? But also it's just like, I don't necessarily like go out of my way. I don't really enjoy it as much. I don't know, right? I'm not sure. I think of these choices, Snuff Candle, because it's just a flat on like all stuff I could be doing damage. Come on, break the one thing I need you to break. But yeah, this is the first round of the night and it's going pretty well. Like I said, it's also like the highest fear I've probably ever done. It's only 4 fear, but like, you know, it's 4 fear. Yeah, I used so much fucking nectar. I basically gave a nectar to every single godling I've seen between here and the encampment.
Oh, looks to me as if you've all had quite enough for now. But if I happen upon a surplus, I'll bring more.
You better.
You're a most gracious host.
You're pretty cool.
Sounds as though you and my brother Zagreus were fairly close. What was he like? Seeing as I have no real memory of him since Kronos took him back when I was very small.
I mean, like, say this. I say this. It's quite odd, right?
Although I sent him lots of boons. How is he anyway?
We told him that he's.
He's great, I'm sure.
That's a fucking hard one to pick, right? Like, I want to take this, but like. Not now.
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads?
Freedom in death.
I know there's a one that like benefits
It's no use.
this ultimately this hex is not very good, but at least at this point. Random boon to be heroic. On spawn damage. Oh, okay, perfect damage, sure. Is this the final room? I think it is. Yeah.
You're not Lord Charon. A note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
Let's take this. Solar infused. Let's do the fucking the god sent shit. Cause I think that's pretty okay. More, so, I mean, that's. Do I want this? It's nice. So it's gonna be that and there. Okay, so that's how that's gonna work. Okay.
I knew it. Your companion,
shall. And in so doing, remember why she chose to forget me to begin with. And forget so much more.
You say she's not to blame for the failings of mortal kind, as though she could have carried such a burden to begin with. What happened? How do you know her?
That one is haunted by her past, as you can see. But it is not my place to tell you any more than I already have, lest she recall too much too quickly. All in due time, as my master would say.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that one was like... Down mid.
Now dodge this.
Bro does not stay in place long enough to usually get hit by that, but that's fine. Up, mid, down, up, mid. Ow, fuck my gay ass. Wow. That duo boon from
But it always comes back.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I got it at first, but when I saw it the first time that Pandora was mentioned, maybe online or when I was talking with friends back in early access, I was like, oh, yes.
Saw that coming.
It's obvious, but it's like, it's fine, you know? I was like, if you didn't get it, like, sure, it's a shortening of the name, and you just don't connect like a shortening of Pandora to Dora. You think of Dora maybe for Dorothy? I don't know. I don't know, like, because Dora's a name that's been around, right?
No escape.
Okay.
Another Philotom.
We definitely have a pretty decent build. We're obviously taking the luckier tooth. Fuck, sure. Why not? I mean, sure. I'll pay extra to get it now? Interesting. I didn't know that was an option you could do. I'm not going to, because I don't really need it now. Whatever I say? Whatever I say in relation to what? I do not know any Doras, you know.
Against the incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms.
Did I respond to it?
Somewhere very nearby.
We'll find him or the other way around.
All right, so usually it's like whenever I join a fight, it's like, all right, quick channel a Where are these fuckos? Oh, God. Okay, y'all are ruining this shit. Okay, what is still fucking alive here? How much damage did I take there? Eat my ass. See that was easy, right? Okay. What do we got here? I think we take this now.
One of Typhon's broodlings.
I wanted to dash through the fucking wall. Okay, eat my entire assicle. Okay, so we're gonna, whatever. We're gonna be fine, because we're gonna get the fucking delivery in a little bit. It's nice. Attacks, probably attacks.
Greater strength.
Jeez, that's close. What the flying beans?
Enough of this. Look upon me. Be free.
Is that a Vic Tortuga?
No hiding from this light.
How did the rest of Uli go? Am I even gonna get that Death Defiance, or is it just not gonna arrive?
Music to my ears.
I feel like it couldn't. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I've said this before, but the game does not look like a game for me, right? Is it encounters or rooms? Hit a column proving otherwise. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hope you're still enjoying it, you know, but it's when I see it, it's just like I'm not really using the Omega cast, so I'm not gonna. I mean, maybe we could do this. When you have less than that. Take damage or a foe is slain. We're gonna take this.
Very well.
Oh, there's a couple different things here. I mean, I've never played a Rockstar game. I've never really been interested in like a GTA game, so. Encounters. Okay. So I bought a Death Defiance that I can't. Oh. I did get that.
May moonlight guide you.
Yep, you should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part.
How you doing,
Think you're
MSG?
ready for it, Em?
You mean Hermes, like buying that? Because I was just like, I bought it, right?
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands
I
completely full.
mean, I could buy some other stuff, but I mean, buying.
Farewell.
Well, what do I got here? I probably should just buy this. I should buy this. Okay, yeah, no, this actually works out perfectly
Olympus, I
fine.
accept this message.
We have 6 Death Defiances. Ah, that's. Yeah, we're taking that.
War rages.
Especially with Ignium? What the fuck is this weapon called? It's not called Aspect of Malinoi. It's called oh, fuck my ass, you know? Alright. Will I actually get to face this, or is this gonna be a cutscene?
I've returned. This is it. Just need to weaken him.
Time for a dazzling display.
Here we go. He's strong but not immune.
Thanks, Lord Uncle Zeus.
Last night, monster.
Finally.
Go, you know what to do.
Eat my liver, why don't you? Was that lower? Was that lower health? Or was I just doing that much damage? That felt like that was lower health due to cutscene.
Return to Shadow now.
Or no, was that a real attempt?
Typhon's essence. The power to stop time.
No, that's...
Thank you, Zagreus. Gygaros.
Because I know that there was, like, obviously there's the attempt where you just fucking...
To all my family on the mountain.
Where
let
you
me
pass by Hades. Well, close your ears, Vic. Or did I just, like...
Hermes probably already spread the news.
Or did I just have a really good build? Nothing. Wait.
I think I know everyone here. Lord Dionysus.
Dionysus, put your cock away, bro. I mean, that was... honestly, it was my highest fear, but it was also just a really, really good build.
So good to see you.
I mean, obviously, I didn't need all those Death Defiances, but good insurance. I think also the, having that aspect on the cast, the, not aspect, but, the benefit from, Icarus definitely helped.
Facts are wrote all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will. May moonlight guide us. Moonlight guide us.
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear
that was
it from your lips.
I don't know how I was dealing that much damage. I think the
father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain
that was
to prevail on our
a very
behalf.
high-powered build. I mean, hitch on the special on this weapon is like that good.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you
I wonder
all
if they
the
have like a
strength we can for
second
your own
boss
final assault.
to like
Take care.
to be like, all right, you beat Typhon. Here's Typhon insert that you can beat. It's like doing it again and again in Hades.
Forever.
They gave you a reason,
your initial victory,
unless
it's
they
just-
like give us like a
can't entirely
time
believe
rift
it.
of sorts
So now for
where we go
Kronos,
back.
then.
I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to
Now
see.
for Kronos, then. One encouraging result
Sponsored
can
by
often
Zeus.
spur another, and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
Should help you get home.
Our noble home is standing still.
Now for Kronos.
Standing
I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone.
Return to shadow now.
Keep holding on, everyone.
I hold on, I hold on, I hold on.
He's gone, Phrenos, the father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
That was a clean victory, though.
Oh, you're up. Prometheus refuses to elaborate about your past with him, Dora. But he believes you're going to remember soon
Yeah,
enough.
Lamau Frog.
My worry is...
That is one of the old
off not
speedrunning
knowing.
memes from the Carol Blaster community, where many of the many of the top runs or any of the runs on the Carol Blaster leaderboard on speedrun.com. The only comment for the run is Lamau a frog. Classic speedrunning meme for the Carol Blaster community.
Besides the part where I've already told you I get a not great feeling just from sounding out his name. Prometheus. Ugh. Yeah, there it is.
He gave me the impression.
So when I see like frog emojis, it just reminds me of that.
That's true. Perhaps it's for the best.
Good times.
If only for the
Good
sake of your
times.
past self.
Forget my past self, Mel. My current self is pretty caught up now in getting to the bottom of all this.
Oh, are we gonna witch
Maybe there's some
spell
sort of
help
witch
out
spell you could
Dora?
do to jog my memory or something?
Well, now that I know of this specific connection you seem to have, it's something to work with. But are you absolutely sure it's what you want?
Oh yeah. It's gonna be something good.
Prophecy
I'll take your
foretold.
word for it.
Return of latent memories.
Once again, it's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must
All
have
these
not
gods,
merely been
except
about
for
his
like
reawakening,
Hephaestus, have like
his
6-packs.
How did you manage this
Bro
if I
probably
may
has
ask?
like an 8-pack if we could see it. But I love how soft-spoken Moros is.
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
Oh yes, we do want to oh, all the dataless
flames of
enchantments
Ignium
for the
intensify
Umbral
for
Flames.
you.
Ignium, that's what that motherfucking piece of shit is called.
How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. Or the light left his eyes.
I mean, that classical building though is
Typhon sought destruction.
I know people get annoyed when they type
won't rejoice
classic
in the
and the
outcome,
emote
won't
takes
lament it
place takes its
Especially when there's
place in
more left to
chat.
be done.
But I don't know, classic is too classic and classical building is too classical building, you know.
You have the right approach.
No, classical building, no one
Time to
mistypes
recount every
that.
choice and
People will type
consequence
classic
whenever
and
this is over,
accidentally
but
get
for
the
now, best to press on and finish what you started.
classic.
I intend to.
Hello.
Hey, you.
Oh,
Grown up.
boyfriend's here. Or a possible boyfriend.
Didn't think I'd feel this way, though it's good to be back, Melly. Your Grace. This place feels different. I think it's warmer than it used to be or something, eh?
So wait. I'm sensing like 2 possible boyfriends for Malinoi, but she's gotta have some girlfriends too. Obviously there's Nemesis, but
You found your way back.
well, there's
You're welcome here in
how
safe
many
as ever,
different
Icarus.
versions are there of
I
that?
trust the wings made the return trip relatively swift and trouble-free.
Well, flying past the city of Aphira sure beats having to trudge through. I still have to check in with
I mean
Master
that
Odysseus,
just
but
means
I'll
that I
try
have
not
to
be such a
add
stranger
the
around here.
uppercase version, right? So I mean it's like, oh, that pink sweatshirt's gonna be so fucking cute. Yeah. I mean, like, what do you have it as? Do you have it as like an uppercase version or what? Or just like is there a version with that? Because I mean, I could just do a version that's like, The 7TV site just takes so fucking long to load. Oh, it can set it as an alias? I have no idea how you do that. Oh, change emote name. I think that worked. It probably hasn't loaded yet for on screen, but I mean, there's already enough cursed shit on your channel.
You too, Melly.
I don't think I have any like truly cursed shit on mine.
You'll flourish.
And I think I want to keep it that way. I appreciate.
They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe.
I appreciate seeing the cursed shit in your channel. I prefer to keep the truly cursed shit off mine.
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left
How many
unspoken.
cock-related 7TV? Oh, truly, I don't doubt that the hole can go deeper. That's what they said.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet, huh?
Good evening, broker. One, please.
Lots of shades around.
Finally.
Return of latent
Dora's
memories. We
memory
need more
isn't gone,
fucking
it's
cattails.
Noted.
And we need more wheat. Let me just buy like 2 more fucking faded fabrics.
This one.
Just for the fucking Helsinki of it.
Foul deed is done. Have no pity.
I am a summer child. I know that there's some cursed ass shit in 7TV, but I'm gonna keep.
Now you are ready for the
But that's like, I just don't want like, I guess we have people who do not spam cock. Probably wouldn't spam cock in this stream, but I don't want that to be spammed in my chat. I like having reasonable amounts of chatting, you know? It could get more bad, I don't know.
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End
Exactly.
this.
So we will keep the cock to a minimum.
I'll see you again soon.
Okay. I do want Oh, wait. I cannot go to another thing. I have to do dissolution of time.
Time overstepped his
Its
bounds, which
bounds,
cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the 3 fates had planned.
'Tis done. Death to Kronos.
We'll keep. So I had to do that now. Shadow extraction, more faded fabrics. Let's do this shit. Death to Kronos, indeed.
Come as new. Covered up.
So I want to give the lad. Yes.
Lord Moros, I wanted you to have this either way, though if you're not too busy at the moment, would you care to share it with me at the taverna? I know this is sudden, it's just I'm past due for a little break.
And I thought I'd like to spend my break with you. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more, say no more.
Princess Malinois, it would be my pleasure. Would you please lead the way?
So it can be a lot, of course. I don't know what's the better source of motivation.
I don't know what my next tattoo is going to be. I mean, like, we're like 2.5 weeks after I got this one. I should not be thinking of what my next tattoo will be. But I'm just like,
I have the same thought pattern.
I do options.
The fates.
I'm gonna say this as legitimately as I can.
Me sometimes for small mistakes I'd yet
I am
wasn't always as encouraging as intended.
I am legitimately thinking of getting that beans emoji, maybe with like some colors changed. I might like talk to the tattoo artist and figure out what would actually look good on my skin. Maybe I but to get a can of beans tattooed on me, which is stupid. Absolutely fucking stupid. But like, what encouraged me to consider this was that when I went to Riot Fest in the summer, in Chicago, I saw someone with a can of spinach tattoo. Obviously spinach has, its relationship to
Then where did you find the strength? Your responsibilities sound like they must have been a lot.
to Popeye. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
It all simply became a force of habit at some
And
point. You practice a skill to a level of proficiency, then fear letting it go. Fear you'll never be as capable at other things.
I wouldn't have expected Doom himself to harbor such misgivings.
Well, perhaps I should have been born as fear. So then where do you think it comes from? Your source of motivation?
So like I would do that maybe on like my right calf. A salami just cuz. Oh, yours? Are you talking about?
I've decided
Or
it
if you
comes
would
from
get
sort of finding more of
tattoos?
this ambrosia out there. This is good.
Or you mean like
Yes,
the kind of level of tattoos I've gotten? Oh, haha.
I very much enjoyed your company, Princess. And thank you for the drink. I trust we'll have more opportunities.
Though that's, I agree with that meme. I mean, like when I got the dagger on my left thigh, it was like, all right, this looks like I just want a traditional tattoo. I don't. It's a dagger because it's a classic traditional tattoo. It's not. It doesn't mean anything. It just is a cool tattoo. I mean, my first is like, this from, my mic is blocking it, but like this from Full Metal Alchemist. And like, obviously I have 8 tattoos now. Wahoo, wee, waha. You're just
I trust so
everywhere.
too.
I like them. I like tattoos. I like having
There we
them.
have it.
I like them on other people.
It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. We gotta put an end to the titties of time. I do love the titties of time, but
Show me your past.
the titties of time. The titties must be.
Savior of Olympus.
You made it from Olympus all this way.
My disciples and I all salute you on account of having made it up.
Oh, yeah, no, it's like that. That does feel accurate because more and more I'm just like,
we could only
I don't
dream of
know.
those hallowed heights.
It can look cool, or it can even just be kind of silly, and it's just like, I don't care. I like it, but it's like I don't care in a way that's just kind of blasé about it, where it's just like, I do care what's on my body, possibly permanently. I'm certainly not planning on getting any tattoos removed at this point, but like I'm not planning on getting like any hand tattoos or neck or face tattoos. That'd be a bit much. But like I can't deny that if people really are living a life and like work in a career or space where it's like, who gives a shit? Go for it. If you want that, go for it. But it's like, even there's a part of me that's like, this is a little low on my sleeve. But it's like, if I got my sleeves down, it's like, you can't even see that, right? How you doing, Zoe? Yeah, that's how I've been thinking more and more so. Like, I think that like a lot of people who are interested in tattoos, and I speak of this from my personal perspective, that like I wanted my tattoos at first to have specific meanings that I could be like, well, what if some 10, 15, 20 years down the road, I feel a different way about a piece of media or whatever. I mean, I've seen the stat that people with Harry Potter tattoos have a higher rate of regret than people who have undergone HRT and transitioning. And God fucking damn, yeah, that's probably a higher rate of regret. I mean, even if like say, I don't know, Toby Fox had something really, really shitty, right? I can probably still pull meaning out of Undertale and be able to attach this heart
Commander,
to more than just Toby
the
Fox,
legions
right?
of Kronos are there in droves, and the mountain's defenses can't tell us apart.
But I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, I started out where it's like, okay, I got the alchemical symbol that was inscribed inside Alphonse's armor from Full Metal Alchemist, and then it was like, you know, the Eye of the Universe from Outer Wilds, and then it was a lyric I love from a song by the band Fun, Be Calm. Then it was, you know, something from Nier Automata,
The mechanical
and then it was
wrought by
just
the
a
gods themselves turned
exactly.
their deadly appendages on you when you went all that way to help them out.
And then it was like, I don't know, I just wanted a dagger tattoo. I wanted a traditional dagger tattoo. And then I got these, and believe me, Chihiro, obviously, you've seen all my Twitch emotes, and, like, obviously it's Undertale. Undertale and Deltarune.
Basically, yes.
And then,
too bad.
oh, what? Yeah, oh, yeah. You know, it's from Celeste. It also does look cool. So most of my tattoos do have some meaning I could pluck from them if I really wanted to. It's a combination of things. But also there is like...
Discura.
I haven't used this one a bit. Yeah. I mean, like, I have, like, there are games and pieces of media that have, like, max magic and specials power. I guess, like, the specials are not amazing on this weapon. High sphere. Knights prevailed. So I can see how many I've, 2 Knights prevailed. So I guess I have had 2 victories with this one.
Such intricate work.
That was my 3rd victory there. I only have...
For some slicing, huh?
Thanatos.
I mean, like, I just kind of like having tattoos now and getting new ones. Because also it's just like, when I see people with more tattoos, I feel like, damn, that's cool. I like that. Even as me being a nerdy punk goth weird ass motherfucker, right? Ground schematic symbol for earth ground. Okay. Aw. Yeah, I know the semicolon is one that people get. Interesting. I don't know what the schematic symbol would be for that. That probably looks fucking cool. I mean, that's like one reason why I got this one, right? It's an interesting kind of geometric shape and design. I was just like, I mean, there's other stuff from Outer Wilds. Like, I was surprised that this was my first gaming tattoo, but it was also like fucking cool as shit, right? What do I want?
The
Let's do
photon.
this.
Awaken hidden power.
Oh, you gotta try it on me.
Yeah.
Continue on.
We have to go to the underworld, yeah. So I could... Oh, I guess I could do,
in service to the realm.
let's spawn.
Xinth, reveal your secrets.
They better be good.
Oh, okay. So like the electrical symbol. Ah. I mean, I hadn't even thought about that because I'm not like or I used to. I used to know more of you know. Let's do this and this or no. So that's rank 2 and we'll do this. Yeah. What are you again?
Got something for you? Those must be tasty. Done with Typhon. Kronos next.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. You gotta remind yourself and like, you know, so often we like, I know I often get into negative mental spirals in my head where it's just like, no, I'm shit. What the fuck am I doing? But it's like,
the kindness you showed me.
I mean, it's also like having the external, like, you know, people express appreciation, but also just remembering, wow, my brain is awfully good at making itself feel bad. And just, you know, appreciating shit and being like, no, there's so many people in my life and so many good things I have, right, that would not be there if people didn't truly actually just appreciate me, and all the lies I tell to myself are just that, lies, you know?
Let's throw everything we've got at him and finish this, sunshine.
Dig here, girl.
Oh, I meant to invite the
Thank
other...
you.
What the fuck hit me? I meant to take the other thing there.
Be again at peace.
Yeah, I mean, I used to be like the math and science kid in like high school and then early college, but then I was like, dang, I don't want to be stuck in a lab my whole life. And then I fucking switched to philosophy, and I've regretted my life ever since. That's it. That is legally a joke. Nah, I don't know about that. It's interesting. Yeah. I get what you mean there. It's interesting because it's like it's important to care, and it's important to like you know, like realize that caring and having empathy and feeling bad about things is important, because it's like, what, you don't care about things? What, you... I don't know, there's so much like like hearing, like seeing, like also like online, like folks talk about like stuff that people hate. Like so often people post about like, like the stuff, the things they hate. I'm just like, what the fuck are we doing? I'd much rather talk about things I like rather than spend too much time online talking about things I hate, right? I like to, properly critique sometimes, but like, talking about like the importance of like the things I actually love is so much more fun, God, I mean, I've been feeling like sadness lately because God knows that like the world has been fucking scary lately.
For all your steady leadership, I bid you please accept this offer.
Like just the last couple days, just seeing the news,
Reign in peace and prosperity forevermore.
Yeah. That's something I have an issue with because obviously there are certain like ugly emotions which I feel like you can have like a relationship with, like to recognize that those are human emotions, that those are feelings that we do have, like stuff like jealousy, pride, other stuff, but like knowing when to have those in like the right balance is, very important. That's probably good, Yeah, it is important to be able to give yourself space to be sad, but I mean, obviously, like, talking about like stuff where it's like, yeah, definitely, if the only emotions you're feeling are sadness and depression, it's like, yeah, no, there's certainly an issue there. You need to work that out, right? But that's being, more cognizant
more
of.
What would it have been like if you were always in my life? Perhaps I would have grown up quicker of wit.
I feel like that's also just a fucking issue with how life is right now in 2026, in the year of no fucking God in this world whatsoever, 2026. Because I think a natural response to how the world is right now is sadness, is despair. And it's so hard to find a fucking balance between that shit, right?
I mean, out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Like, the world is just as,
Getting warmer.
I do like that. Let's grab this. Magic right now. I do want to get that. Okay. Fuck. I love seeing Arachne, don't get me wrong, but like, Daedalus Hammer. Breadless Hammer.
Enough.
Yeah. Ooh, specials. Fully charge attack. I don't really use the attack like charge much, right? I know that does a good amount of damage, but like... So it's like using dash attacks and then weaving like some good old mashed specials in between is pretty nice, right? I don't know, that's what I'm doing. It's just good old mashing basically almost all my base buttons. It's very nice, you know? You see that? Whoa, you called me a nerd, Vorpal? Thank you. I do be a nerd. How are you doing today? I hope you're well, my friend. I feel like up top is just more rough, so I feel like that this is going to be an easier run, but we'll see. We'll see.
Must necessarily be brief. I'm grateful for each moment you can spare. I know your family needs you, and Olympus needs you, and your devotion to each is abundantly clear.
How's the guitar practice going?
If you find no future to be
I
had
hope
in
it's
your
going well.
witchcraft, you could
I had
always
one of my
take up
bass lessons
theatrics.
today, and I'm
For I very nearly believed you every
working
word.
on stuff.
Honesty is not our family's
One of
trait.
these days, well, I want to keep on
enjoy it
working on the
now.
songs I'm working on, which is Price from Persona 5 and then Limelight by Rush. But the next thing I want to do is
Truly rid us of that blast of
down-tune the new
Never have we
bass
faced such an
to
overwhelming threat.
E
And all
flat
we could
standard
do was
and
keep
work
you
on
at
2
bay.
songs.
Now we have the upper hand again.
Color
because of
Your
you, my dear.
Night from Persona 3 Reload. And Longview from by Green Day.
Prepare, Fishy.
Oh.
Come on out.
Open.
That's a mofa.
Static shock. Electric shock.
In the name of Hades. The clearing isn't far.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
No.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Headmistress. Headmistress, fight him. Fight. Fight back.
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary. Since that time caught up with her last, she hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back.
Ah. This is certainly a special occasion, I see.
Hold on, Headmistress.
Get some of these going. Why not? This is certainly the plot, a plot run, isn't it? That hit me. Fuck you. Oh, I haven't given Aphrodite any more gifts
little
yet?
Still of matters of the heart. There's surely so much I could learn from you, Lady Aphrodite. I'm honored to have met.
The plot. Well, let me post the closest thing I have to plot as an emote.
Oh, sweetness, the honor is all mine. For matters of the heart, the key is openness. So you're well on your way towards the understanding you desire.
I don't know if I'll ever get over your relative dislike for Nier Automata.
You really did it, gorgeous. That ugly monster's
It's-
finally gone.
It's 2B's thigh.
Because there was not a trace of love in him at all. Only the worst intentions and desires. So much for...
Yeah. LOL is probably the best reaction to that. I mean, what can I say? You still disappointed me, right? I'm gonna never get over this. I'm never getting over this. Fuck. Whatever. Well. Thigh, not tight, right? You meant thigh. Or tights.
Try as I might, I just can't help but feel the sting of being... Our emotions ran a little hot there, didn't they? I still can feel my heart racing, and if I'm not mistaken, yours might have been too.
Impossible to love that game. God, no, but I mean, like, do you love... It's third favorite of all time. Okay, fine. I'm just like...
Certainly.
It's probably not the right choice, but I'm taking it. What is in here? What is in here? I mean, but it's like, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, Nier Automata is like my second favorite game of all time. You know? I mean, it's second behind Symphony at this point, right? But we'll deal with it. We'll fucking deal with it. We'll just fucking deal. I'll learn to forgive you. Well, what is your favorite game? I mean, you are a Dark Souls speedrunner, right? I mean, what I'm saying there is once a speedrunner, always a speedrunner, right? You know, I am somehow still a speedrunner, even if I am not a speedrunner, right? Oat, yeah. Well, what I consider as my honorary third favorite is OOT, right? So I'm not even going to give you any shit for that. I haven't replayed OOT in a very long time. But it's like, I can't fucking give you shit for that. Not at all. I mean, it was so important to me as a kid, and I do not know when I'm gonna fucking replay it. But it's like, yeah, no. It meant a whole fuck ton to me. And I'm assuming skill is gonna be gone too. But it's like one of those, like, does it hold up even after everything else I've played more recently, right? I don't know. It's...
You called it, Rox. Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
Why isn't it Friday?
I'm not particularly
today?
interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur
Friday
right
after
now.
you?
So
No,
why
it
not
isn't
start
yet,
your
but-
little song?
I mean, like...
It may be a little song you know, lady, but it's going to be
What's
huge
up,
someday.
Vicky? You doing okay?
We'll show her, won't we, gals?
You and your Admiral Baru emotes. Oh, sailors, hear my music. Down, king of bones with the golden crown. Down. 225. Fucking fuck. I am not happy for you. Celeste, Darkest Dungeon, Stardew, Divinity Original, Valheim. Of only those, if I've only played Celeste. Celeste is probably top 10. Celeste is probably top 10. It's hard for me to think about it because it's like Ocarina of Time is kind of up there just on like nostalgia alone. No. I haven't taken this yet. Let's do it. Your hands hurt out of 10? I mean, I have all the golden berries except for Farewell. I fucking love Celeste. I mean, partially why I got this, you know, the feather here. Partially why. It's good. It's pink. I love it. I'm okay with my hands hurting. P3, what? P3R is that high up for you? I did not know that P3R, you actually considered it that highly. Not in like a bad way or anything like that. Like, believe me, I really enjoyed P3R, but it's also, I can't help but, you know, like, I don't know. Well, you're also critical games. So like, you know,
It's your lucky night.
It's so funny. Yeah, I don't know if like I'd consider like charity bottle. What's that?
Where would we be without you, Lord Hermes?
Nothing gets in, nothing gets out.
For the rigors we're having to
Ooh,
endure.
Dark
I know your
Souls,
efforts
Ninja
by
Gaiden
their nature
Black.
sometimes
Okay,
go
okay.
unnoticed, but not by the unseen.
Yeah. That's why it's like, I mean, for me, Symphonia is one that meant a lot to me as a kid, and I replayed it, and it meant a lot. It didn't make me, like, cry ever, I don't think. The ending, multiple spots of Nier Automata and ending E. How you doing, chillin'? Ending E made me fucking bawl. I was besides myself with tears when I finished up Nier Automata. Like, I was weeping, like genuinely fucking weeping when I finished Nier Automata. It's a artistic writing and level of like Greek tragedy. Like, it truly was special. And there's like a bunch of other games that have meant a lot to me that like are hard to. I'd have to go through. Up to the big city done. Do you have something big to do there? Hope you did good shit. Drown. Oh god. I do not know what Hellblade is. I'd have to remember some of the other games that made me cry like a cry a fuck ton. It's a midpoint shot? It's kinda odd. I'm just gonna buy this. I'm not gonna buy the. Sure. I don't know if I have too many attacks that deal under 50. Like I said, I gotta try and remember. There was a few other games that really made me cry. Like I said, the ending of P3R was at least, definitely made me tear up. There's a couple games that are in the made me tear up category, which is definitely a high honor, you know. So those that manage to make it to that level definitely do have a level of achievement. I'm not getting that yet. No, AI 2 did not make me cry. I apologize for Valkyria Chronicles. Oh, yeah. I finished up watching. I have to think about like some other, because there were a few others that did legit make me cry, but it's like they are rare ones. It's the music that really gets me whenever I revisit music. That's what really gets me, is like when I like listen back to the music. It's like if the moment meant something to me. Do I not have that setting about verified accounts? Not that like I would want to do that to prevent you from chatting, but it's just like I feel like I've set like, you know, obviously some verified, you know, chat rules at this point, right? And exactly, I wouldn't want to prevent you from chatting. It's just like I thought I made sure that like there were certain, wanted to make sure that just, you know, bots and stuff like that. And bots get to my stream anyways, and I have other like, you know, combative bots, right? Like aggressive bots, right? Let's get this so I have more. Amazon your phone number. Okay, you know, that kind of makes sense. I'm gonna give you that, you know. I mean, Amazon already has my social. That's why it's like, when I saw the stuff around the like, yeah, for new affiliates, you know, fucking Twitch is gonna be, you know, asking you to submit your information to Persona, and I don't mean like the good Persona video game that we actually enjoy or can enjoy. You know, you don't have to enjoy Persona. I don't enjoy a lot of Persona. But it was just like, dog, to become an affiliate anyways, you have to fucking, like, you have to give your fucking social anyways, right? Because if you're gonna be paid as an independent contractor, you already have to give your fucking social. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I've been trying to fucking tell, you know, like, Wayward for going on, like, a couple years now, like, to become a fucking affiliate. And now it's like, bro's not gonna do it for good fucking reason. But it's just like what? You do not need people to do whatever the Persona information bullshit is, right? This Palantir bullshit, and every place wants to just have all the fucking information on you all the time. This is the shit that makes me actually depressed. That like, all right, well, here we are. I'm doing pretty well. I always put on the tier, or not the tier, the tooth. But yeah, no, obviously, like, Amazon has my my information because of, you know, I want that. I know, right?
I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this.
I hate this shit. It's just that every single place is just more and more just fucked the fuck up. They want like every single piece of information on you. I mean, I assume my information's all over the fucking dark web. I just like, and then it's like all these surveillance companies. It's just like, yup, we just know everything about you. I don't know. It fucks me up. Anyways, I'm gonna quick go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna grab a refill. So I'm gonna just quick leave it on this screen, And I'll be back in a sec. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for the PS1. Oh god. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, Investigations 2. I don't think that made me cry. Were you playing the old fan translation and fan thing patch? Oh yeah, you don't have to like really explain shit, right? You know, if it made you cry and it affect you in a very impactful way, shit, yeah. I mean, I'm already talking about that, like, shit, games made me cry. Yeah. One of the most impactful media experiences of my life was seeing Les Miserables on stage in downtown Chicago with my family. Broke me. I was crying at the end of Act 1, like, started to make me cry. I pulled myself together during intermission, was bawling besides myself during most of Act 2. Legitimately, and I will say that Les Mis is melodramatic. It pulls at your heartstrings, but Les Miserables just as a piece of media is legitimately just pulls at my heartstrings. The music, the swells of emotion, it's just a big game and it hit me right in the feels. Let me see if there's any others and like I can pull from just scrolling through Steam that like actually made me cry or at least made me tear up. Because sometimes like a really good swell of emotion at the end, you know? No, not that. Like, there are games I really, really love, but like maybe didn't like hit those sorts of emotional spots, right? It's like 999's in one of my favorite games of all time tier, but like I don't think made me cry. Yeah. not a ton has made me cry, you know. The very, very small list of like, you know, few games that did that to me, you know. Oh. All right, let's do this. I mean, it's like, I feel like, I don't know if it's like just something about...
Perhaps we cannot find you in the fields, but here.
I feel like it's for a while, I just did not cry as a person. And then like, but then like seeing like certain medias did unlock certain like crying emotions for me, like more sad emotions, and I cried more often. And then like obviously I got depressed too, and that didn't really help. Or maybe it sort of did make me more susceptible to crying and being at least all your commons being rarity. How many common ones do I even have? I mean, worth, I guess.
Normally, I would suggest you always take Queen Hera's side in everything, but not in this. Let us get back to the matter at hand.
That's good. Let's go here. I mean, I wouldn't like worry about it, right? If stuff doesn't make you cry, it's not like a bearing on your character or on your like how just emotions affect you, right? It's just a fact of the matter,
right? I lost my train of thought, cousin. For Aphrodite here, she doesn't seem to understand the meaning of a private conversation. Lady, would you care to join us then?
Dear Apollo, yes, I always care to join your conversations, especially the private ones.
I think of.
And is there any who
What
could
was?
me? Love and sunshine go together, after all.
Let me see if I can find, like, if there's a share I've done on like certain Discords where I post like a favorite 25. It's so annoying. I was trying to figure out Discord filters. Gosh. Yeah. When you create heartthrobs, create more. Sure, why not? I mean, I am heartthrob. Nah, no, we can't do this shit. It absolutely beam blasted, right? Do-do-do-do-do. Wall. Well, Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gears will be on the eventual list, as I have talked about, right? Oh, where the fuck are you? The eventual list, right? I was hoping that we'd be able to see Hades on this route, but I guess maybe not. No. Like I said, for me, it's like a combination of music and then obviously what's going on in the story, right? Like, music is so... No. I think... Well, if you think it should count. If you think it should count, right? Come on, give me the attack. Give me the attack. Fuck you. What the fuck? I will do that. Sure. I'm not too worried.
You really should try it sometime, my lord. Nectar is one of the things just
But
about
no,
everybody on Olympus
I
can
think
agree
for
on,
me
and
it's
that
like
must mean something, right?
like the combination of what was happening at the end of Persona 3 and the music. The music made me tear up. I didn't cry, but like my eyes were definitely welling up. I'm not too worried, but am I 3 worried? That's a good question. I don't think so.
She is now my guest. What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being.
Your sister? I guess the Titans might have different origins.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions. Or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
I think time is down. It absolutely beamed bones.
You wish to bring about the end of time? Well then observe.
I'll look at that in a bit. I didn't even lose the Death Defiance here.
What your father started, granddaughter.
Oh!
And do take a good look around. Ask yourself, where do you think you are? Or perhaps the better question is when. What is it that you think you see? Who exactly do you think I am? You came before. And how could you possibly think you could bring about my destruction? But by all means, please go ahead and try. Or do it, better yet. Bring this entire blasted world screaming to a halt. Better than to leave the world in careless hands. You will be doing me a mercy. And saving me a great deal of trouble. Come on, stop me. But understand one thing. I shall always be one step ahead of you. All of you. And always remember, I
Oh, I have infinite death defiances right now? I just noticed that in the UI bar. So it's just like...
Impossible.
My mother's handmaiden. You give her back. Right now.
You care so much for this witch handmaiden of yours. Would that a single relative of mine showed me even an iota of concern?
Added in the update so not everyone has seen it? Oh, fuck.
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future.
We are family. We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about.
This is for that future. And our family.
Future. Family.
Time stopped for now.
Done here. Now for the final step.
I mean, it was an odd one. Hi, Vex. Welcome, welcome. Morning. Indeed. I mean, I guess I have infinite death defiances, but I didn't really need much of it at all, right?
For the moment, time stands still, stricken by the enchanted spear Gygaros, and temporarily susceptible to one final step the Princess of the Dead has planned.
Sorry, I'm playing with my hair.
Now for Zagreus to do his part.
I have a lot of it. Fuck you! No, I meant to...
Hold on, Headmistress.
No, I wanted to... Whatever. I was pressing RB.
To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
Yeah, I cleared Typhon up above, and now we're in true ending down below. Yeah, I know. I missed a patch of dirt. Restart, reset my whole file.
All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me.
Yeah.
This has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? Everything she says has happened will happen.
I had some good builds, but I mean, this is.
Anyway, we'll find out soon enough if she shows up. There, Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty
definitely do for it.
So
Yeah, definitely do it, chillin'. There's a part of me that's just like, fuck, where did I did I create a image elsewhere of like either like my, so I created like a 5x5 grid that I've seen other people do before of like just 25 of my favorite games of all time. And I don't know if I saved it anywhere or if it's just in like, yeah, people were doing that before, but like I was trying to figure out like how to search like images sent by me, like filters, not author type, but me, user. User, no results for Metallama. I am the user in my fucking server, you piece of shit. Because I've shared it within a couple different, either in Regal's server and my server, right?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. You'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides.
Because like I've shared it like on Discord before and in like on like Blue Sky.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still.
How are you doing tonight,
What may
Vix?
come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet he wants his family back too.
Does he want his family
One way
back?
or another,
He's
he'll get
certainly
what's
been stewing for centuries, if not millennia. I don't know how long.
All right. But we're getting your family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot.
D&D?
Sphere of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless.
Yeah, I thought that this... I knew I was close to true end, so...
It shall in just a moment. So
I mean, I guess true as of patch, whatever the fuck, right?
Hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gargaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Let me see. Is this? Oh, no, this looks right. This looks right. God, how long ago did I post this? I guess that this is like, yeah, Outer Wilds did make me cry at the end. Good fucking video game. Am I familiar with Kingdom Hearts? The Kingdom Hearts games I have beaten is Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, and 2. So not... Kingdom Hearts is a fucking massive series. Yeah, Vicky is like... August of 2020. Yeah. Oh, you're already back? God, the Brazilian buff is strong.
And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps. But still. For now, farewell.
Yeah, so I've played, I guess, 3 of the main 1 minute. I mean, mine are set for 3 minutes, so it's like if it's.
Goodbye, Minui. I hope this works.
Are we gonna be controlling Zag here? Tartarus? The princess time. Yes. Yes.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? The science fools is to be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Hello.
Look else there. You lack the clothing of the sage's hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
But yeah. Yeah, Outer Wilds was one where the ending definitely made me cry. It's interesting because this is definitely one that when Wayward got around to playing it, he appreciated it a lot too and understood the hype. And I watched like Joseph Anderson play it, and I don't think he got the ending at first. But I think from what I've seen, like at least of Joe talking about it in other streams, otherwise, that he got the ending more and more as he sat on it. Like the Outer Wilds ending hit me truly in a special spot. Like where like both the story but just the emotional like ethos of something can just hit you properly. Like where you can intellectualize it at a later point, but where the emotional impact gut punches you. That's so hard to, as an artist, right? The thing is that it's just so hard to properly.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got tipped about your quite suspicious cabin and decided to go
Yeah,
take a look.
because you're both in charge of it, and you're not, right? Because you control yourself in a video game. You are bringing about the conclusion that you're meant to reach in. You are both, you're both witness to a story, but also creating the story in a game that is, where it has a set out story. Video games are special in that regard. They're not for everyone, right?
So I suppose Hades is the thing for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
I mean, I get why certain people just... Obviously, no art form is truly for everybody, right? But I am pleased that video games are one that I enjoy and that I can share with people, right? It's why I like being critical of video games and to play them for people to enjoy me playing them and being critical about them. And I mean that in the sense of critiquing games and like trying to evaluate them as pieces of art as well as, you know, sources of just enjoyment and entertainment, right? Like, not to be critical in the sense of just, you know, insulting it or to nitpick it, but like to critique, to evaluate it, you know, on its own terms, and to just evaluate how well does it accomplish what it sets out to do as both game, art, story, you know, all that
He's
stuff.
a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I'm an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
I love you, Zag.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately left my satyrs tear you to shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, as our designated security specialist, I
Our
cannot
designated security specialist. So true.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this sphere repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is...
You, who threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced a world without time. You will not dearly miss my influence, nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What do you have me do when they look upon me?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rancorous son. He shall drive the accursed spear through beyond sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Sibling, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void.
Brodos. Zagreus is a perfectly, what's a good word for it? Joyous is a perfectly exuberant grandchild, as you will soon learn if you decide to. So what was the original ending? I'm trying to guess because I know the ending was changed. Was the ending that like Kronos overpowered Zag here?
All this time for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
Long after... Whoa. What the fuck?
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
Already searched there. Nyx is with the queen.
Yeah, Vix... Was it Vix or Vic?
Unattended. You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
No, maybe you didn't. Maybe it was Vix that said that you had watched a... No, it was Vix. That had a video essay or, like, critique of the changing... between... Because I know that 1.0 had a true ending.
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what? I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
Why are you acting so confused, Vic? Because I thought that one of you had talked about changes that were made between 1.0 release and more recent patches.
What Father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl? Aha! There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point.
Yeah, Vic had talked about a video that he had watched that explained some of the changes. I remember...
It sure took you long enough.
I know we've seen this sprite of Millennium before.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
Well, yeah, I just heard that there was a change because I know I had seen just on Blue Sky people talk about being disappointed at the ending.
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
And it's just interesting, you know, to hear about these things,
Your father
right?
be displeased. If you
Yeah.
defy him, you merely get a
Because I don't know what it used to be. I just knew that people were not as happy about it. Obviously, the gameplay is the gameplay. I think I like the gameplay more than Hades 1, but...
Ew. Well, if Father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millennium.
Truly? But don't the others like you, Grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Boing.
Hey, no fair!
And we got some onions.
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
I'm jealous of those who still have their grandparents around.
Easy there, Cerberus.
I have no living grandparents anymore.
That's at last. Just like we trained.
Oh.
Alright, this way, please.
Unbelievable.
Thanatos.
What happened then?
I'm sorry, Sean. Yeah. Mine are dead a decent number of years.
I don't know if that's me.
Ah!
I finally won!
Last.
It's in the blood.
It's in the blood. Morpheus.
Night and darkness guide me.
A possible future.
I remember all of that. My life, the way it could have been. Oh gods, Zagreus, did it work? What's going on out there?
What?
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of
It's
loosening
gone.
your hold on me?
I don't think I had the opportunity to dig there anyways, so fuck it, whatever.
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind. Was all of this your doing?
Do we actually see his eyes there?
I have no memory of you, and yet, who are you?
Kronos. Headmistress, wait.
I know, I was gonna delete the save anyways. We're doing it all from the top. Fuck it. Roll it back, roll it back.
Melinoi, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Headmistress, you don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
You are my granddaughter, Melinoi, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion.
Finish making your list. Definitely share, definitely share.
Left is this.
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much
I don't
of it
even
do
know
you
if I can
recall?
include P3R on like my favorite games of all time list. It'd be close, cause like P3R is. I've talked about this with different people. If you're still here, Vic, came a text wall. God bless. I love watching or seeing people and like reading people talk about shit they love, right?
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl.
Well, was it someone already here, or was it? Like, I don't know if I'd include P3R in favorite games, but like it's one of my favorite endings right now. Though I have to, like, I would have to figure out like how much the issues of P3R hold it back. Oh, like heavy? Oh no, heavy sound. Yeah, no, I don't think he's here right now. But obviously, member of the community. Cool guy, cool musician too.
Nothing has changed.
There's.
You should be gone, Titan, not flooded with false memories.
Cause like, there's so many issues just with the fucking Persona formula and just stupid Japanese video game tropes. There's stuff that holds it back, but like the overall impact of it is still very strong. I don't know. It could like knock off a few others. I don't know. Like looking at my games I put on the list there, if I had to limit it to 25, there's probably a few that would get knocked off for like Void Stranger, maybe Silk Song. Maybe Silk Song? I don't know if Deltarune could technically get up there yet. I mean, like, I posted in 2024. Yo, sup, Alta? How did
All these memories that sprang to his mind.
your runs go today?
A life I could have
We
lived
are experiencing true ending right now, Alta. So if you are worried about Hades 2 spoilers, yo, that's like about a 3-minute PB, right? Something about 3 minutes. I didn't get to watch too much of your run because I was heading into my bass lesson when I first caught your stream, and then caught a little bit of you on your next run or whatever your run that actually got underway. GG's.
Struck, ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, granddaughter. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence! Melinoi, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power
I mean,
you have
it's a
and release
list
our
of
family from your
games and pieces of art that have left a... I was going to say a crater, but that seems wrong, but it's left an impact on your heart, you know? Even just saying that, I get emotional talking about stuff like this, where it's just like, probably when we were growing up, our parents were just like, why are you playing these games so much? I know we gave them to you, or, you know, gave you money and you used your money, or, you know, allowance money to buy this stuff. Like, you should be doing other stuff. And it's like, I do not know what my parents really think about all the time I spend doing this stuff, but I at least hope that they can look at the cool stuff I've done on stage at JDQ and the other ways that gaming has brought me friends and so many cool experiences, and realize that, like, yeah, this is something important. Because so many games have left not just a pockmark on my heart, but like a crater-sized impact on my heart, and it impacted how I live my life, right? I still haven't played Star Fox 64. That's one of the fucking things, you know?
Our family, they are bound as yet. I had them bound for all this time. What have I done?
Father, mother, brother.
My family. Where are we? Is this my house?
Do a barrel roll.
Father, what is the meaning of all this?
I have played the only Star Fox game, in fact, that I have played is Star Fox Assault, which I do really like. I played it a lot, the campaign as well as the multiplayer with friends growing up.
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Melinui, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own.
Crystal is special. I don't know if I'll ever get around to Star Fox Adventures. I've heard positive and negative things about it. It'd be interesting to play, right?
Go on, then.
Oh god, are we controlling?
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Back!
Hades.
Star Fox Zero?
Mother.
Melinui. You're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
Melinui, it's really you. You look just like your name.
Ah, he's grown up at least a couple, decades.
Did we succeed?
Star Fox Zero was released when, for what console though, Vix?
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blast.
Wii U? Fucking fuck.
Which are you, granddaughter, one of you? For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me. It is yours.
2016? I mean, we're still talking about a decade ago. We're all crumbling into dust. I know I'm crumbling into fucking dust.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
I took this place as what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again.
Couldn't read English?
Real self.
It's okay. You can read the worst language on this fucking planet now. And therefore you can be my friend. So, I don't know. Is it all worth it?
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear.
You can't read Greek.
Life we might have lived.
We're reading Greek right now. They're speaking in Greek and we're listening to them in Greek. You just understand Greek now. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child. Sometimes too much even for me to handle, so Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds.
No. They've not been manipulated by the Titan spell. This is Melinoi's spell. This is Melinoi's spell.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
You failed. Death to Kronos was the
task.
task. Yet Melinoi, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away,
this is a really fucking good scotch.
Then what are you waiting for?
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness? I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And
I don't think so. I don't think we would. Obviously not.
In our moment of peril, you were the only one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, you have our
gratitude.
Obviously
those few years were enough to be very important to Kronos.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Melinoi, what now?
What now? There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
Granted. We're not finished with you, Kronos. They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
I do not think that time heals all wounds, but at least there's a good chance.
Permit me such a chance? But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
To move forward. That is all I have ever known. Then I shall make time. Both for this house and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And
where's
so
Nyx?
The Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest to aid in the recovery
I
of
see
however
Megara in the
much was
background
not
with
forever lost. The rightful
and
Underworld
Achilles.
King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and Shades of the Dead, still loyal to their cause, answered the call. They and the Titan picked
Wait, is
up
that
many pieces
weird
of the past.
Final Fantasy game that's like a shitpost, like a modern?
The house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, I don't know. I'm wondering if Chillin would need to answer that one, right?
Well, this is it.
Princess?
Can we finally pet the lad?
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot.
One to kill chaos.
The dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the underworld's gates.
Doggy.
So do I have your permission to give you a scratch?
Oh yeah, I
The way my
did.
brother demonstrated before.
We were just talking about fucking Celeste just a little bit earlier, Zoe. I did pull the trigger on. I have to have it somewhere here. Did I not? Whatever. I did pull the trigger on this sweatshirt. From the Yeti collection.
You're a
yeah, we can pet Serby. We can pet Cerberus. Thank fucking fuck.
My beautiful daughter. We were just
Yeah, they also have a
how you were as a child, both in this life and the other. Growing up is so difficult, and you had to do it twice.
They also have fuck. This one, like that sweater and this one are recent releases. I'll reply to you here. I got the Badlin one because I don't know. I want a pink sweater because I'm a cute ass bitch and I deserve to feel cute and pink. Fuck you. I'm gonna be aggressively cute. Y'all can't deal with me. Y'all are gonna be unable to deal with me as cute as I am. I'm already too cute for this universe. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's actually true. I'm just trying to be as cute as I can. In my weird, punky, bullshit way. Try you?
Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine. And I'm
Don't
so
even.
grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother, where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And Hecate,
I mean, I am. Cute is a way of life, and I am trying to embody that. That is what I will say. That is what I'll say.
To you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow.
I mean, I guess it's like having been to the GDQs, and also like, you know, obviously it's like they make cool shirts. Like during the GDQ week, their selection of designs, when you buy one of them, you know, part of the proceeds go to the GDQ charity. And also, like, their headquarters is in the area. It's in the suburban Chicago area. So it's like, I bought the Silk Song shirt from a GDQ, and I can pick it up in Aurora next time I drive out there. Though I might wait until this sweatshirt gets ready to ship so I can pick up both of them at the same time.
Then it's settled.
So it's like I can go drive and pick it up. They have a record store and they have an arcade.
I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Like, they're part of the GDQ community, IMO, in my feeling, you know.
Please reconsider this, Millenoi. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. You may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much.
I mean, obviously they have the 2 designs per day, which is part of like that kind of stuff. And I mean, like some of those designs, like as you saw Alta, like some of, obviously with what is it, 1,000 dead Draculas, 100 dead Draculas. Some of the creators do, make stuff of their designs. I don't know how those contracts work. I like, what am I wearing? Literally my shirt I'm wearing right now is a long sleeve I bought from the Yeti. It's a Orin High School Host Club shirt, but I bought it in a long sleeve because I love Orin. Haruhi is a queer icon, motherfucker. I am too aggressive. When I say shit like motherfucker and other stuff like that, I'm not speaking to any single person. You know, I'm just speaking into the ether.
Is to serve in shadow. I know full well, headmistress, and do not make this decision
Bad memory?
lightly,
Fuck.
I can't leave
That's
the
sad.
crossroads, especially when we've so
One
much
of the
left
first
to do.
true anime I ever watched. There's some episodes that aren't amazing and some moments, but like for me it's like Haruhi is like a queer icon in that she's like, gender's kind of a fuck. You can see me as what you want. I don't really care. And that's like fucking great. And like then like the actual other members of the host club are kind of a gender fuck too, you know, just
Working
different
with Kronos on this
aspects
new
of
venture
like cute
You've
or
been
cool
instrumental
or what
in
have
altering
you.
time as we know it. So you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this.
You were born for much more.
But yeah,
We'll do our
or in
share.
high school,
Cerberus
it
has
was
already taken to
with one of my
prancing through the
good
fields of
friends
his
from
own
high
accord,
school.
and your father and I shall not be far. As for your
When I
brother,
went over to his
well,
house a couple times, we
always turns
either watched season 1 of what the fuck is it called again? Sword Art Online or Orin Host Club together. He showed it to me. I choose to preserve my dignity, choose to remember it as Orin High School Host Club as the first full anime I watched. Like, I'd seen some episodes of Dragon Ball Z on, like, Cartoon Network growing up, but, like, first, you know... That's kind of sad, Visor. And yeah, the start of Haruhi getting coerced into joining the host club because of breaking a vase and having to pay it back by being a part of the host club. Yeah. It's I won't even just say it's an anime trope because I think that's just a story trope. I feel like that gets played out in stories in other ways. I can't even just.
All this is going to be an adjustment,
And
isn't it?
there are so many
Even if I see
anime
you all
tropes
again
that I
soon.
could place on anime. That's a trope in other ways too, but that does suck. Yes,
An adjustment is put
that
in
is.
mildly.
I will agree with
Now
that. It's
go
a
make your
story
rounds,
trope. You
and I'll
can't
see
blame
you
it on
off
anime,
before
but
you
it's
depart.
one that
I love you,
foreign utilizes. It's also just sad if like friends just like, hey, you're gonna watch this and you're gonna enjoy it and watch it whether you like it or not. It's just like that's not a way to enjoy anything, right?
I love you too, Mother.
Yeah, well, also harems are kind of shit too. I think harems are kind of shit anyways because it's just like, oh.
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Because, like, harems are just, like... Usually, at least, I've not watched too many animes or whatever with harems. Or even, like, I've not read too many visual novels. Like, I mean, yeah. Well, it's, like... It's so hard. But the thing is that even FMA, like FMA Brotherhood, obviously, it's like that's the fucking reason why I have this goddamn tattoo. And there are still small elements of tropes or whatever in it. And obviously there are anime that like don't deal with that too much, right? I mean, there's obviously some good ones, but then you even like watch one and you forget about like the moments of tropiness that you
Believe me, I had nothing
pigeonholed
better to
in
do.
your brain because
Anyhow,
it's
I'll have
like,
to find a
oh,
way to
it's
cross
just
paths
part of
out
the
there.
anime. Just
I need to keep an eye on Kronos
all
as we
right,
tie up
maybe a
some loose
light
ends.
chuckle, forget about it, and you know whatever. I don't know. It's so hard,
It must be
right?
hard to even look at him after everything he
Yeah.
did. I
But
can't help but glad
there's
we're
some
all here, but
good
that's easy for me to say,
shit,
not having been
right?
locked in a lifelong
Like even
conflict.
like like one that I haven't rewatched after I watched it, but they're so like, and this was a really popular one a few years ago, but like I loved it especially because of how good and musical it was Bocchi the Rock. Bocchi the Rock was legitimately great. Because most of the tropes and silliness are just in Bocchi's head, and it's mostly just a really fucking good, like, music anime. And, like, you can have your fun shipping of, like, the female characters, you know? Oh, the only cringing you'll be doing is Bocchi and her awkwardness, but she is awkward, and it is kind of in her head of how much she internalizes her own awkwardness, but that's like the animation style is like, oh god, yep, over the top silliness is just so fucking good, and the music is legitimately great. I fucking love the music.
Him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team, past and present, real and imagined. And now we don't even.
I know I'm not like
witch magic
concentrating as much as we're talking about different media, but
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
you should watch. I don't know how much you listen to. I've not talked like music with like you or Ash. The rock music that is included in Bocchi the Rock is fucking fantastic. And the anime itself like incorporates the music in such organic ways. And the humor is some of the greatest marriage of animation and humor that I've ever seen. Like the bits that they incorporate in the animation style are just the funniest thing I've ever seen. Like it's some of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye,
and I'm not a massive anime watcher. I just don't get around to it
and do send Hypnos back if he can't
as much. If he can't wake up his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
Welcome back, Visor.
I will. You take care too.
Hail.
It's been an honor, sir.
The honor's mine.
Yeah.
Heading out? Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now.
Yeah, it's like I just play more video games and I stream in the time that I could watch anime on my own.
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly.
Demon Slayer, I've heard, is mostly just kind of more of a generic shonen. I've heard decent things about it. Oshinoko, I've heard, because that's more of an idol that kind of breaks down and does different things with the genre. I've heard good things about both. Demon Slayer, I know, is more generally popular, but it's also, I've just kind of heard it's more generally something. But it's like, these are only just the impressions I've felt, right?
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry.
Yeah, and I feel like that just like, if you want good action without like impactful, important story, it's like, it's cool.
As shall I.
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Suffering Simulator? Yeah, I don't know anything about the story there, so please don't get into it, because I've heard good enough things that it's maybe one that I watch at some point.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful at contending with you a lot now, was I? Particularly Zeus. To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
Yeah, I mean, I've not seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I just know that it was very, very popular, and obviously the songs like got very high on Billboard, like legitimately were pop songs. I know like some K-pop, just some that's crossed over, and then FX. I know a good amount of FX songs. Like I have most of
Surely
their
a ringing
albums.
endorsement, but I merely jest. If time
That's
can
about
be so cruel,
that,
then
and I
it
have
is
like
only
a
fitting
Red
for us
Velvet
children to be
album.
much the same.
That's about all I
Would
know
you
of
not agree,
K-pop, like
granddaughter?
just as a genre, and obviously a few other songs that just.
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about ourselves.
Would that we could. Gods and titans may be doomed to live forever, but we need not be bound to our old ways.
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Shadows
Oh,
can
it's so
steal you.
beautiful. I do not know that one. There's a few that I think there's at least a few anime that got me to cry.
Shadows conceal you.
Melina, we are the employee of the day.
Prince Zagreus.
Princess Melinoi.
Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
Wait, where the fuck do I go?
Sister Selene. Great Nyx.
Selene and Nyx.
My faithful eye of night, my child. Thank you for ensuring our realm
I know
remains
that
secure and keeping watch above it all. I never
what's the
doubted that I
visual
could count
novel
on you.
anime that got me? Fuck. It's the one that has the ending theme of Dango, 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 Dango,
Mother, had our watch been
Dango,
more dependable, then none of this would have
Daidozaku.
transpired.
What the fuck is that again? I can picture that shit. I mean, it's a drama / tragedy, so like, you know. It's on the tip of my fucking tongue. Ah, fuck. What is it? Clannad. Yeah. Clannad got me to cry.
Trying times shall always come about,
Yeah.
testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong.
I've watched a few
as do the
episodes
bonds
of
we
Hunter x
share.
Hunter.
Even now, I sense the powerful connection between you and the princess of the underworld.
Cute as she was, fuck the cat lady. I mean, like, to be a cat lady is to be cute, right? But, I mean, I guess if she's not a good person, I guess fuck her, but... Some of my favorite people are cat ladies. Raincode, yeah. Why are you bringing that up, Vix? I do not appreciate
It is my honor
that.
to work with Sister Selene Onyx.
Why are we bringing
She has
up
always
that
been my
piece
guiding
of
light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
art in the midst of like ones that?
You made possible
Yeah.
with Hecate and the unseen.
I've not seen Nausicaa.
Your services shall be
I don't
remembered,
remember
O
if any of
Melinoi,
those made me
princess.
cry.
Now
Oh,
go, for there are more reunions to be had.
whose delivery service? Kiki. Kiki's delivery service. I watched it first, I think senior year of college. I watched it in the library and it fucking made me cry. I think 2 years ago when I was visiting Trisha, when I was just up in GR, I was just like, let's watch a movie when we were just chilling at night. And I watched it again, and I cried again. It was just like, fuck. Because Kiki hits me in that fucking place in my fucking soul where it's like about finding your place in life and finding your joy and finding the meaning in life. And I don't know if y'all can see that. Got that at one of my anime cons, one of my local anime cons a few years ago. It's Kiki. It's Kiki's delivery service. Yeah, I want to rewatch Mononoke. Mononoke also hits hard.
Farewell for now.
I've not seen Your Lie in April.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells.
That's one thing I do like about the Ghibli films is that
with you on this night in victory,
they hit a feeling of nostalgia and joy and like emotional resonance for me. They're one that there's some films that I want to suggest for the Vic, as Vic would know, our group movie night. Yeah, I read a decent amount of the manga for Sangatsu no Lion. I've never played what's it called again? What's Japanese chess? Fuck. Shogi, yeah. Is it Shogi or Shoji? I fucking never know. I've read a decent amount of that one. I know that I have some friends that really love that one. Oh, the manga for, there's some mangas that have made me cry. Like, I'm going to ban you, Vix. Like GIF? So Shogi.
You get to fly like this each night.
Oh, this is a cute animation.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from
there's some manga that have made me cry. There's some manga that have made me cry. And Haikyuu, speaking of, I don't know if you can call Sangatsu no Lion a the creator is wrong. It's GIF. I know the creator has said that, but the creator in this case is wrong.
Gleaming chariot, oh moon, but it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
Graphics. GIF. It's not giraffics, right? Fuck the creator. True.
Recommendations, though he'll have many questions for you. And ought to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on.
There's probably some more comics and manga that made me cry, but yeah, Haikyuu. Haikyuu, is the fucking, volleyball manga anime. And the drama and the storytelling through the gameplay is fucking second to none. There's some other manga that have made me cry. I know I'd have to. I can picture it. I need to look through my Mangadex library.
Who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter. Right, off I go.
Well, good evening.
Oh, hi, Apollo. Oh, hi, Artemis.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
But yeah, Haikyuu is one of those. There's another that's there's a few other manga that have made me cry. And Chiafuru. Yeah, I've read some of that. Oh, another one that was like, it's the Koto manga that's definitely made me tear up some.
Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Malinoi, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity. And come bearing...
Vitamin?
Shall we be off?
I don't know that manga. I've never even heard of that one.
We ride.
Here we go.
Complete the lifelong task of the Princess of the Underworld. Yeah.
Before the dawn, only dark shrouds the sky.
I've heard of Rascals Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl. I'm just glad we're all in fucking touch with our emotions. Gender does not mean that you hold your emotions to your chest. Like you can be emotionally impacted and cry to anything your emotions deem, you know? And exactly, you don't have to cry, but it's just like, God knows that just gender construction is a bitch, right? This is at least the true ending. I know Logan Cunningham has done a ton of voices, like all through like the game, you know, like all through Supergiant games. Narcissus Zagreus, okay.
Reflect her dreaming beauty, carried along the changing tides. Then dawn arrives, and just in time, repeating.
I'm at least gonna do a few more streams. I'm not done yet. Exactly, Zoe. I mean, there's part of that where it's like some of those classic dumbass constructions of masculinity, which moves me, like wants me to associate with stuff beyond masculinity, but it's also like I appreciate the men and those who associate with masculinity who break down, like, you know, can deconstruct that part of that shit, you know. And like that shit's good with them, and that, you know, that they construct a masculinity that is more, you know, fun, you know, not fun, but like more just healthy, right? This doesn't hit like it's in the blood, but standing together with us through the years. We love you forever. I read these dedications to the gamers and us, and it's like, that does hit me, right? I'm a sap, right? Yeah. I'm certainly like, I don't cry like too often, but it's like, I'm tearing up right now. You can fucking hear it in my voice. It's like, it has to be something that actually drives me to tears, but I don't cry like too much, right? That's the sad shit, right, Zoe? I mean, it is changing, but it's also like, I don't want to associate with a gender construction that restricts how I feel emotionally, right? Yeah, I mean, if it's allergies, right? I'm tearing up because of the impact of the end of the story and the musical stuff and the stuff here, right? It doesn't always like this didn't make me cry.
Feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous
But it made me tear
Persephone,
up,
the queen.
like the end of
The
P3R.
attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer.
Ha!
We're not there yet, especially not with the fates
It all
still
turn out
missing.
that way in time,
We achieved
Homer.
Something important, but more is to be done.
I feel like that I'd heard that the OG end was not this
We're
way.
not finished.
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too.
I
We
wasn't
have many details to sort out, and
I wasn't
the Titan
expecting
Kronos is
characters
going to
to
be assisting us with that.
die, but I was expecting there to be like a not worse, but like a more tragic resolution to Kronos and the restoration of the underworld. Because, like, we're talking about Greek tragedy here, right?
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time, assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan
Thanks,
part.
Sora.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do.
Begging your
Congratulations, Mel.
pardon, Shades.
What an accomplishment. Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
A certain version of Kronos appears to be dead? Yeah. I guess it was just like it was just assuming that like that Kronos could change, having experienced in an alternate reality having a reconciliation and growing up with family and with grandchildren, like, and a would resolve. The thing is, like, I guess there's a part of me that's just like, I've seen, you know, interpretations of Greek myth and other stuff with Greek myth where it's just like, we've seen, well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I want to hear what the original ending was, and I'm very curious. Like, Vic said that he had a video he watched, which I do want to see at some point, and I do want to hear other thoughts once I see what the original ending was, and then I want to weigh and just see what I think about it. There's things I think about this where it's like, does this wrap things up too much? Because there's like, I feel like that this is almost a story that wraps it up too nicely in a bow, but it's like the stakes are so much higher here, so wrapping it up in so nicely a bow is almost in my head. It's like, is this logical? I don't know. I want to...
And your support made it possible.
Because it's like, there's a part of me that wants it to wrap up all nicely, right? So it's like, okay, we wrapped it up with a happy ending. Okay, that's fine. Like, I can think that that's decent, that's pleasant, but there's a part of me that's also like, this is a little unrealistic per what was set up. Anyways, yeah, have a good night, Vix. We'll talk later. I want to hear your thoughts at some point. Definitely I do. Don't you worry about that. I want to hear your artistic criticisms, as we were talking about.
You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
Malinois.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Malinois, I ought to be in a more celebratory mood, given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you.
But yeah, what I will say is, and I did say this to Vix a little earlier, but we're not done with this game yet. We have achieved true ending, but I do want to stream this game more. I'm still very much enjoying this game, and I want to do some fear challenges. I want to unlock more stuff, get some actual endings with some of the individual, quote, social links, dating stuff with some of the other characters. But
you refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
All hail the princes.
Oh, where's Icarus? Grow and flourish.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Here you'll grow strong.
The sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld, and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
Lord Hephaestus
I wonder if there's a like a secondary thing we can accomplish.
My memories of you from that potential past I experienced in the House of Hades. You were so different, Lord Hypnos. Who are you truly? How can I finally get through to you?
Persona 4 Rejuvenated. Do we know what the name of it is? I've been... Persona 4 Restored. Persona 4 Rectified. Persona 4 Rocket Powered.
You found a path to victory.
Free annoy Metallama. That's
room to improvise.
Funny enough, that's true.
Also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. We all thought I would get rid of him. But I found another way. One I think shall leave my family better off. if not the rest
It's
of the world.
revival. Okay. That sounds so silly. Anyways.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
Eliminating real possibilities that we could have failed. Ensuring time flows freely forth, as Kronos puts it. I don't quite know what to expect, but the change we're fighting for won't happen overnight. What do you make of it?
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so.
There's a part of me that's
And
just like
we'll
looks
always
at
be
that and goes like,
anticipating your return.
it's not gonna fix any of the issues of
Then let's give
Persona
it a go.
4.
Our cauldron.
I need more garlic. Fuck. Oh.
Kataski Onaski.
So boat at me.
So mote it be. Trade you.
Y'all really gotta boat at me.
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and...
I mean, I'd be interested to see, like, obviously not like the stories. Some of the stuff, I mean, I've heard that they changed some stuff with some characterizations in P3R. Obviously, I don't know what. I'm curious, because I can't just leave it all the same, right? Obviously, they're not going to change, like, the overall story, and like that stuff where it's like, I feel like that it's probably still gonna feel like the ending comes out of fucking nowhere, but
Headmistress would
I
only
mean, will
want
they
you to learn
incorporate
from
the
it.
golden stuff
I
right
half
off the
wonder if she'll let
bat?
herself be
Will
taken just
what's
to
her
get closer
name
to
be
our
there
mark.
from the start?
Perhaps go speak with her.
Like, yeah, the stupid jokes and I don't know, but it's like incorporating a game with like you know, Vicky ain't here anymore, but what's not Kaito? What's his name? Kanji, is that right? Kaijo.
Yeah. And what of
And then
Kronos?
Naoto,
Heard he
I
isn't
feel like
really
some of
dead
that
and
stuff is
gone.
like they're
How
gonna
come
probably
everybody's
keep
cheering for
some of
you
that
then?
stuff the same, but is it gonna be like more like are they gonna leave the characters like understanding kanji? Yeah. Like, or like, are they gonna write the characters in such a way where writing them is more heteronormative makes sense, or are they gonna let them be queerer, right? Because kanji, it felt like, it just felt like that they were whitewashing his possible queerness away, and like Naoto, they felt like the writing in her true self, their true self, I'm gonna still headcanon them as at least non-binary, but that's me. I'm understanding like headcanoning that, right? But like, at least at some way, like non-gender, like non-gender normative, right?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather rather than a hated foe.
But yeah, there were, as I've talked with Trisha before, it's like wild that, like, you know, they were at least writing possible queer representation back in that time and place in Japanese video games at that time and place, in popular Japanese video games too. But it's like, it's still like painful to see those characters that like they could have been okay representation, right? Yeah. I don't know if you've played any of the Persona games, Zoe. We're talking about Persona 4 right now, that there's the remake coming out in a year or two. Visor here gave me Persona 4 Golden, which I played through a year or two ago on stream.
Don't see why he can't
And the
be
Persona
both.
games have their
This
own
was
kind
never
of
part of the task,
issues.
and not like you to stray from the
Like
objective.
gameplay stuff,
We
not
sure
even
this
just
supposedly
queer
neutralized
representation.
Titan of time is to be trusted.
But like Persona 4 has some interesting representation that just is handled so poorly, in that like a queer guy is mostly thinks he might be gay, but then once like the deal with him in the story gets handled, it's like, oh, that was I felt a certain way about like insecurities, right? I hope Naoto gets a bunch better characterization, because Naoto is a character where it was like, I couldn't be seen as a woman and an investigator as a detective, so I posed as a guy, and don't like femininity, but it's like but then it's like when they deal with that in the head palace, whatever, like the TV world, they still are mask presenting, but born femme, and it's just like the way that the story handles that stuff is just like, I don't know.
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes.
Yes.
But
then we're not done.
Ultimately, that is my personal feeling on how Persona 4 handled its queer characters. That is what I'm gonna say.
It isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
But it's like, it's hard because it's like, obviously it's not like Western media was doing very well at the turn of the 2000s, like right at the start of the 2010s. It's not like that there was much space, at least especially in like popular Japanese video game media. So it's like there's potential, readings into it, and like there are like so many people have headcanons and fan fictions about these characters in queer settings. It's not amazing, and obviously once you get below the surface of popular media, there's so many more like better video games and obviously other media with better queer representation and writing.
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh.
Their main gimmick? Is it like just the Persona summoning? Yeah, because I played a ton of Persona 3 in the last, year, right? The gun, yeah. That is very edgy. It's very edgy, and I can see why that would rub someone wrong. Yeah.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
another victory for the unseen.
Well, you haven't played P3 yet, right? I don't doubt it. My own personal like journeys with stuff like that, it doesn't get triggered by that, but I'll put it this way, because it's not really a like a spoiler, but to summon their persona, each of the main characters of the party like it's called an evoker, but they do point a gun some point at themselves and shoot it, and that summons their persona. That is a constant mechanic, a constant thing that is like when they're just doing an attack and summoning a persona, either the main character, any of the... Obviously, it's not a real gun in context of the game. It is a... They called an evoker, but it is shaped like a gun. It looks like a gun. It functions like, they do persona, and, the persona shows up. So, like, yeah. If you can separate that from yourself, like I said, I don't know how that functions in triggers for yourself, for how that, like, would connect to yourself, and, like, I'm just saying what it is, what it functions as in game. For me, like, personally, obviously, I don't have a trigger for that, right? But, like, I ain't gonna... If that, hits you in a certain way, yeah, no, I get it, right? Yeah, the 3,000 years old fucking, like, looks like a... whatever, I mean... Persona 3 hit me in a certain way just about how it handled its story and all that stuff, but if, like, even just, like, that kind of part of its basic world building, if just seeing that, like, no, I get it. Like, if that doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you. Even if, like, watching a story, if you can hear about it and just appreciate that, obviously that, like, it affected other people, but yeah, then it's not the game for you. Like, I think that it was a kind of edginess in its time, even, because it is, like, the other Persona games I don't think have, like, the main characters summon their personas that way. It's just the way, like... I mean, it's a animation that happens whenever, like, you do combat. It probably shows hundreds, if not thousands of times throughout the game, because it's just, you get into a regular combat, you have one of your characters use their persona to do like a lightning ability on the enemy. They're gonna do persona, and then their persona is gonna do that. That's hundreds, if not thousands of times that animation is shown. But that's in Persona 3. In Persona 4, Persona 5, it doesn't do that. It's just... I mean, it's essential to the themes of the game, but it is also a literal fucking trigger. Like a trigger warning of, like, their burn my dread, but it's like, that is a singular thing, which is something that could trigger people, right? Like, I get that it is important to the themes of the game, with how that ties into how
help with the evening's catch.
That kind of mental illnesses and grief are handled in the themes of the game. Yes, like that shit is core to what the game is, but it's like as a point of, like, being an action that could be a trigger, like a trigger as in a trigger warning, as in, like, evokes a mental state of emotional distress, shit like that. It's... I mean, I don't know. The game does post a trigger warning when you boot it up of, this game does contain, stuff about mental illness, bullying, suicide. It has those trigger warnings at the start of the game. But that does not mean... It could be a artistic decision that the game makes that does do this stuff, but it also could be a thing that it's like someone who has certain triggers like that go like, this ain't for me. This does literally trigger me with regards to other stuff. And that's like I'm saying right now, it's like, yeah, the game has that stuff. It does stuff with those themes, but if that is a step too far, then yeah, it's a step too far. I'm sorry, this game's not for you. And, like, that's a knock against the game if that's something that does legitimately trigger you, right?
I have a way with mortal creatures of all sorts, so I'll accompany you. Yes.
Yeah, like, see, I don't know what
Forgive me.
Hellblade has in it, right? Or if there are stuff that could trigger someone, right?
I know for mortals,
But it's like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like,
though others do it for the sake of sport. Why?
Like we were talking about with games and subjective enjoyment, and also just like understanding what games are for someone and what aren't for someone else. It's like understanding that there are sometimes certain games, they are hinged upon stuff that like might be a step too far for people, either in their own mental state or just stuff that they just don't enjoy, right? Like in that Evoker, a gunlight thing pointed at someone's head, where if it was an actual gun as opposed to a fantasy thing that just summons a persona, that's maybe too close, right?
For mortals, it seems to be an opportunity to assert themselves over the natural world.
Psychosis.
I would take no pride in outsmarting such creatures if I were
Interesting.
them. In our case, we safeguard habitats for all the
I
species
mean, like,
that we find.
I certainly have intrusive thoughts, but I don't know how they manifest in that game, right?
That seems
I don't know anything about Hellblade. If it's a game I should check out, it'd be interesting, you know? I don't know anything about it other than what you're saying right now, Zoe.
For one thing, it's
But
a
it's like,
contemplative mood, right?
it
Means we can talk a little bit about
does
matters
something
unrelated
with
to our
a
own burdens and
thing that is
responsibilities.
deep, mental, and rough, and tries to recontextualize it in the art, right? And sometimes it works, and it works for someone who has experienced stuff, or sometimes it doesn't, and it's a step too far, right? But then it works for other people. There's sometimes about art is that it can be transgressive. It can be, sometimes it pushes things too far. And I think that that is a valid thing to say, that like, okay, this one doesn't work for this, but it works for other people. I feel like part of it is with, especially, you know, how the Persona series has grown in popularity. It is a bit edgy, that it's like, we're doing this, but it's like, I don't know. It's rough, you know. So the game gives a trigger warning. Obviously, you're saying the Hellblade gives a trigger warning, you know.
I can certainly appreciate that part. And now we wait. Patience is a necessary skill in this pursuit. Come meet your fate.
Another figment.
Skillfully caught.
But like I said, it's like, when I'm doing this kind of analysis and talking about games, I want to leave room for those who have other experiences, you know, right? I don't know. I think it's important to do so, right? I don't know. I want to talk about stuff and talk with people in a way that leaves room for other experiences, right? What do you mean, like, that leaves room for other people to talk about it, or what? Oh, we can do this now. I can do both, I think. Oh.
Dora wishes to remember. She's
Well, I hope not in a way that I caused it, or more so just talking about themes, right?
Whoa. Dora, wait.
Talking shit about myself constantly helps me cope. I mean, I hope I'm not talking in a way where you're just going like, dog, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. I hope I'm not like saying that. No, okay. Because like, yeah, that's more like other people not handling their own emotions in a healthy way and not understanding that they need to actually take responsibility for their own mental stuff, but also like, you know, get help if they have the access to, you know, mental, you know, health services. And just, I don't know, I've been in bad places myself, but we're talking about like a decade ago now at this point, right? Digging up old emotions. Well, I'm sorry if, yeah, I'm not trying to, you know, do that. At least in a way that's
Dora's
unhealthy.
Gone. Just needs a little time.
Well, you're awesome, my friend. You're awesome, Visor. We only got 2 runs in tonight. Onions, yeah.
All right. Time to put Grandfather's theories to the test. Only question is where to begin.
Both above and below. I want to check something about the I mean, when I talk about stuff, you know, Tula, Rocky, and Freenos, or Freenos and Rocky, lost friends. I mean, I don't know. I like to think that I try and be very, you know,
Here you go. Familiars just love these.
just seeing you say that, it's just like, why am I like this? I look at myself sometimes and go like, dog, why am I like this? Like, fuck. I'm just sorry. I just read that. It's just like, fuck. Why am I like this? Like,
Sore effect.
I mean, I ask myself that shit all the fucking time. Yeah, but it's...
Let's go.
I don't know.
Good.
Shit is hard. And life is hard, and we, like, gotta give ourselves credit for doing as well as we do through the stuff that stuff is. I feel like just social media and the way that, like, just society and just places to meet people and places to interact have just changed so much in the last couple decades that we're just living unique lives from those who lived decades ago. And it's just, it's hard. Life's hard. Life's fucking hard. I'm gonna give a round of applause to all of us for surviving as fucking well as, you know. Shit's tough. Shit's fucking tough. I mean, I think that's gonna be it for me. Ain't no time to do another run. But we've had some conversations tonight, folk. Thank you for I'd like to think that we can have some good conversations here. It's maybe probably a bit deep for fucking Twitch chat, but very intense, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not a conversation that we need to have, you know, all the fucking time, right? Not exactly like the conversations to have all the time. Let me see. Is Carter still... I mean, it's not the thing to do every stream, but if it comes up, it comes up, you know. I feel like due to just conversations, I wasn't absorbing the actual like impact of the stream as much as I could, or not the stream, but the ending as much as I could. I will, you know, think about it more later. Anyways, thank you for watching, everybody. I do like trying to be like in touch with my own emotions and try to understand where other people come from. That's part of me as a person, you know. I did also kill the pacing of the ending. I don't know. It's part of streaming, right? It's part of streaming and shit happens. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. No stream tomorrow. I'm going to be taking tomorrow off to read some Higurashi. I appreciate you as well, Zoe, and of course everyone here, Visor, and everyone else that got to hang out with me tonight. We're going to be raiding Carter. They are a, oh god, high dose of Domino. I am about to raid out. I'm sorry. I'm raiding Carter, aka who is doing a randomizer for Dark Souls. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I just got the true ending of Hades 2. Anyways, let's go say hi to Carter. Y'all have a good night and take care, my friends. I'll see y'all on Saturday for the start of Mario Tennis Power Tour. Bye.